Alright guys, morning. We're live. Okay, so the EAs had a rough start today. We're down 11 grand, 22 wins against 28 losses. But look at that trade history though. That last hour before the chop set in, we were clipping 30, 40, even 80 pip winners cleanly. The problem is, the market just turned into this flat, sticky mess. ADX is at 7.8, choppiness index over 53. Range conditions murder a trend-following system. You can see it right now. We're holding this short from 40.91, 67 pips in the red, and price just won't commit. It's hanging under the day open of 40.94, but we can't get a sweep of the Asian low either. Honestly, this is the kind of day where you just let the EA do its work and stay patient. I could sit here and second guess every tick, but the system's been built for this. It'll either get scooped out or catch the move when the London volume finally commits. For now, we're just watching the 50 SMA at 40.22 way down there, and the daily bias is still buy, so I don't hate our positioning. And I know a few of you have been asking about the EA in the chat. Yeah, this is the exact same algorithm you see running live every day. It's not magic, right? Some days it prints, some days it grinds. But the psychology is what matters. We stay disciplined, we don't move stops manually, and we let the market prove itself before we judge the system. What do you guys think? Do we hold here, or is this gonna squeeze higher toward the 4,100 magnet? Let me know. MASTER7JI. Great to see you back, my friend. I knew you'd be watching that stop loss like a hawk. Well, right now the EA read the market as ranging and choppy, so it took a sell based on that local resistance around 40.91. The ADX is only 7.2, which means there's no strong trend at all, and the chop index is high. In this kind of sideways market, the EA is just trying to catch a quick move back to the downside. It's a tight stop, so the risk is defined, but I'll be honest with you, it's a struggle today. We'll see how this candle closes. All right, that stop loss just triggered, 41 pips gone. It's a small, controlled loss, exactly what we planned for. On to the next one. All right, 50 pips gone. Stop loss did its job. Clean, controlled, exactly what we signed up for. Onward. Alright. Longs live at 40.95.731. That's a 4-pip stop, and the market's just chopping around in here. Smart Mode's got its eyes on this one. Let's see if it can shake through the noise. Wait, look at this setup on the 15-minute chart. I'm seeing a pretty clear divergence forming between price and the RSI. Price made a lower low, but the momentum oscillator is already printing higher lows. That's the kind of signal that makes me pay attention, you know? We're sitting long from 40.95, 90 about 153 pips in profit, and the EA has already locked the stop to break even, risk management first, automatic, no emotions involved, exactly how it should be. Right now we're holding above the day open at 40.94, and as long as that level holds, I think the buyers have a decent case. The dollar is softening, yields are dropping, and gold is just sitting on this pivot zone. If we can clear the 41.5 handle, I think we start sniffing the Asian highs. But hey, I could be wrong, that's why we let the trade run and let the levels tell us. If you want to see exactly how the EA handles this, check out XAUUSD.Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break higher or get rejected again? Adil Raza. Great to see you again, my friend. Look, I understand you want to catch a move, but I never rush trades. Right now we have a buy open at 40.95.92 that's already running 267 pips in profit. That's the EA doing its job. Let's see how this candle closes and where take profit one hits before we even think about the next entry. Patience is profit in this game. Well, hey there, Toxicatly. So glad to see you back in the stream, my friend. It is a pleasant afternoon indeed. Gold is feeling pretty peaceful too, sitting nicely at 40.97 and riding that buy we just got into. You joining us live in London session today? In Homa Gadgets. So great to see you again, my friend. I was just watching the chart and thinking about you. Right now, we've got a buy running from 40.95.925, and it's sitting at about 190 pips in profit. The market is consolidating at the moment, with the ADX low, so we're in that sideways chop. We're waiting to see if price can push through the R1 pivot at 43.88 to pick up momentum, but for now, the EA is handling it beautifully. How's your trading going today? 40 pips right at take profit 1, and now we're sitting at break even, completely free. Let's see if that runner can stretch for more. And there it is, break evens locked. Trades free now, no sweat at all. In Home Gadgets, welcome back, my friend. So glad you're here watching with us again. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Gold is looking interesting right now, isn't it? Toxicatly, you're back. Good to see you again. And you're right on the money with that 4,130 level. That's a key zone I'm watching too. We've got that R1 pivot sitting right there, and if gold keeps running on this weak dollar and falling yields, we could definitely test it. But you know how this market is, if it fails there, we could see a sharp rejection. Let's see how the EA handles it on this current buy trade. It's already running nicely at 40.99. Runner's back at break even, but that's fine. Take profit one's already locked in the bank. Overall, we're still green. No sweat. Compared to last week when we were trending hard, today feels completely different. We're stuck in this tight range, and honestly, it's showing in the P&L. I mean, look at the ADX. It's barely 12.7, and the choppiness index is right in the middle at 50. Gold tried to push above the Asian high into that 41.15 zone earlier, but it's already getting rejected. We're sitting right on the day open at 40.94, and that's actually a pretty key level. As long as we hold above here, I still lean a little bullish, but we just had a runner hit break-even on that last buy, which is fine. The EA lock take profit won, so that trade is in the bank even though we're flat now. Right now there's no open trade, so we're just watching the charts. And honestly, I could be wrong here. This market could go either way. That's why you wait for the close, right? Oh, and that's exactly the robot you're watching trade live. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to in conditions like this, booking quick pips and protecting capital. Let's see what London does with this next hour. If we get a clean break above 41.5, things get interesting. If not, well, I'm not forcing anything. See you later, Toxicatly. Good luck with your analysis. I know you always find some interesting setups. Hope to see you back when London gets going or whenever you're free. Take care. Hannah Nadeem, welcome back. It's so good to see you again. I'm doing great. Honestly, couldn't be happier with the crowd we've got today. Gold is giving us a bit of a choppy ride in this London session. No open trade right now, just scanning for the next clean setup. How are you doing? Morning guys, 10 past 10 here in London, and gold is just stuck. We're at 40.92, right in the middle of the Asian range, and honestly the EA had a rough start today. We're down about 14k on the session. But look, 24 wins and 32 losses, that's just the nature of a chop fest like this. ADX is at 10, the market is doing nothing, and the EA is getting clicked on both sides. That's fine. We're not forcing anything. The longer we sit here, the more I'm watching for a clean break above the day open at 40.94 or a sweep of the London low. Dollars getting hammered, yields are dropping, that's bullish fuel, but right now price just can't find the admission. We'll wait for the close. Always wait for the close. Hey Justice, you caught that, huh? That was the runner hitting break even on the last trade. Take profit 1 was already booked for 40 pips, so the rest of the trade is free now, no risk at all. We're just letting it ride to see if take profit 2 hits. Market is a bit choppy this London session, so the EA is being smart and locking in those gains early. Great to have you watching closely. Oh, 35 pips straight into take profit 1, that's money in the bank. And now the stop's sitting right at break even, so the whole trade's completely risk-free from here. Let's see if the runner can chase down that next target. Well, there we go. Stops floated right up to entry, so now we're sitting pretty at break even. Everything from here is just bonus. Huh. And there's that runner just tapping out at break even. No sweat though. Take profit 1's already in the books. The trade's still green overall. Hey guys. Okay, wow. We just took another take profit one on that sell moments ago. That's the second one in what? Half an hour? The EA is sniping these little grabs perfectly in this choppy range. Right now I'm watching one key level, the 4084. That's the Asian low from early this morning. Price tested it, bounced, and now we're sitting back at 4091. If we tag that 4084 again and lose it, we could see a drop down toward 4050 real quick. But if we hold it, buyers are going to try to reclaim the day open at 4094, and then the 4100 becomes the next magnet. This is exactly the kind of low volatility, high choppiness environment where my EA thrives. It just sniped another scalp off that level. And that's the Julia Scalper EA live, right here on stream. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we defend that 84 or break it? Let me know. Alabaksh, my friend. Great to see you again. New York is setting up to be interesting. We've got gold at 40.91 right now with the dollar losing ground, yields falling, so that's a bullish tailwind. But this market has been choppy, so I'm watching the hourly RSI and the 50 SMA closely. Let's see if we get a clean breakout or if the resistance around 4,100 holds. Alright guys, look at this action today. Wow, we are inside the Asian range still. Price just sitting around the 40.93 level, and you can feel it. Traders are getting tracked all over this thing. Those shorts from the early London high are getting squeezed every time we bounce, and the longs that bought the dip are getting their stops hit on every push lower. It's a choppy mess, right? A real range, ADX is basically dead at 8, so nobody has conviction. The EA is taking its licks today. We're down a bit, but honestly, that's just part of the grind. 26 wins, 33 losses, the wins are clean, and the losses are managed. Every trade hits break even or take profit one. That discipline is what keeps us alive in these no-move environments. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, that's usually bullish gold, but the market just can't break out. The big boys are probably absorbing everything, loading up for the next leg. I'm watching that 40.84 Asian low like a hawk. If we sweep that and snap back, that's a trap for late sellers. But if we lose it and can't reclaim, things get ugly. What do you guys think? Do we fake it and rip higher? Or is this the start of a bigger flush? Let me know in the chat. Oh, buys live at 40.95.971, stops tucked in at 91, and we're pushing into 3 targets. Markets choppy, but smart mode's watching. Let's see if it can fight through the noise. Okay, gold is in a bit of a chop zone right now. European session, price just milling around at 40.98. We've had a rough morning, to be honest. A lot of small losses, but the EA is grinding. We just had a quick sell hit take profit one a little while ago, and that's the kind of patience this system has. It takes the heat, waits for the clean moves. Right now we have a buy running from 40.95.80, which is looking good. The dollar is weak, yields are dropping, that's the fuel. But this market is consolidating. ADX is barely above 11, so we're not getting any strong trend push yet. We're just above the day open and the Asian low, so that gives me some comfort. I could be wrong, but as long as we hold above the 84 level, I like the long side here. And you know, the robot that just took that take profit one live on stream, that's the Julia Scalper EA, running right now on XAUUSD Julia.com. You're watching it trade live. Smooth, disciplined, no emotion. That's what we do here. Oh, 42 pips right in to take profit one, and now we're sitting completely free at break even. No risk left, just pure hunting from here. Okay, stop just floated right up to break even. We're completely risk-free now, no pressure at all. Hey Vithalem, oh welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Great timing too. We just had a beautiful buy hit take profit, one a few minutes ago, and now our trade is running completely risk-free at break-even. It's a lovely London session so far. Make yourself comfortable. Gold is always exciting. You know, I'm watching the Fed right now, and honestly, with rates basically locked in, as they are, it's keeping a pretty solid bid under gold. Yields are dropping, the dollar is looking soft again, that's classic bullish fuel for our metal. But in the moment, we're just consolidating. On the technical side, look at this. We've reclaimed the day open, we're sitting above the Asian range low, and the EA just ran a buy up from the 95 level to take profit 1, and locked it to break even. Risk-free now, my friends. That's the whole game. Get the risk off and let it ride. This exact robot you're watching execute those entries and lock profits. That's the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD handling all that discipline for you. Real time right now. We're holding above the 41.1 level as support onto the pivot mid. Let's see if London can give us that push above. What do you guys think? Break the 41.15 or do we range here? That's a rough profit and loss this morning, guys. Down 11 grand, and we've been in a battle with 61 trades already. It's a European session chop that's just chewing us up a bit. But okay, I'm holding on to one thing. We've got a buy open from 40.95, that's now 455 pips in profit. Completely risk-free with the stop at break-even. The market is a range, ADX is flat at 19, so the EA is getting stopped out on both sides, and honestly that's the cost of doing business in this kind of noise. What I'm watching is the dollar tanking again, DXY is under 101.5 and falling yields, which is a solid tailwind for gold. We're back above the day open at 40.94 and the previous day's high, so the structure is holding, but the choppiness index is right in the middle. We need a trigger to break out of this 40.84, 41.15 Asian range. I'm not sure if we get the squeeze up or another fake out, but risk is off the table for now. How are you all trading this Monday? Oh, 71 pips? Right into take profit 2. And that runner's still live, chasing the final target. Let's go. Okay guys, wow. Fear index is sitting at 39, still in fear territory, and honestly that's kind of interesting because gold is up over 1% today. You'd think with the market being this scared we'd see a bigger bid, but it's still a range. Yeah, the ADX is telling us the same thing. No trend, just chop. So when the market's this confused, you gotta let the price tell you where it wants to go, not force it. We're sitting right above the day open at 40.94, which is also the week open, so that's a solid level for support. But we're also trapped inside the Asian range. I don't see a clear breakout yet, honestly. Could go either way. That's why the EA is just picking off moves within the structure, like that buy runner we've got from the 95, that just grabbed another target, and that's the Julia Scalper EA live on XAUUSD Julia.com. It handles this indecision way better than I ever could by hand. See, I'm watching this 4,100 level right now, and it's just acting as support perfectly. We're at 41.1, and every time we dip towards it, buyers step back in. Classic behavior for a round number that held through the Asian session. The day open is at 40.94. We're comfortably above that, and as long as we stay there, I lean bullish. But the bigger picture, The 4115, that's the top of the Asian range we haven't cleared yet. If we can't break through there, we're stuck in this 4094-4115 box, and honestly, that's fine. Let the EA work the range while we wait for the next catalyst. Until London really wakes up or the dollar makes a move, I'm not forcing anything, just letting the runners breathe. What do you guys think? Do we take out the 4115 or fake it? Hey guys, looking at the Bollinger Bands here, price is sitting right in the mid-range, and volatility is sitting at 1.6%, which is actually kind of tame for gold. That tells me we're in a consolidation zone, and honestly, with the ADX this low, the market's just waiting for a catalyst. The dollar's getting crushed, yields are dropping, and we're still stuck in this range. It's a bit frustrating to watch, to be honest. We've got that buy running from 40.95 up 340 pips, so the EA is letting it breathe, but I'd love to see a clean break of the 4,100 level to get some momentum. And you know what's interesting? Traders in over 40 countries are running this same robot on their own accounts. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com, and they're all sitting through this chop with us. What do you guys think? Are we getting a breakout, or is this range going to hold all week? New sells live at 4097.887, stops right above at 02818, and we're stepping down through 3 targets. Market's just ranging right now though, so smart mode's got its eye on it. Let's see if it can shake through the chop. You know what's interesting right now? The VIX is down almost 5%. Fear index is at 39. Yet gold is up over 1% today and sitting at 40.98. That's a divergence I don't see every day. The market feels calm, but gold is still grinding higher. We're inside that Asian range from 40.85 to 41.15. Price is above the day open and the previous day high, so the bulls have the edge on the session for sure. My open sell is sitting here at 40.98. Just tested it, and we're getting a little push lower. If we reclaim that 4,100 properly, I might be wrong, and that's okay. That's what the stop's there for. Oh, and look at that, the robot just grabbed a nice little take profit live on stream. Clean execution right off that resistance. That's the Julia Scalper, EA you're watching trade, over on XAUUSD, Julia.com. Same robot, same strategy, live right now. Alright guys, look at that. We just tapped up into the 40.98 area again, and price is already pulling back. That's the second test of that level in the last 10 minutes, and it's holding as resistance. Our sell from 40.98 is sitting in profit now. We're about 225 pips in the green, and the EA's got stops to break even, so worst case we walk away flat from this one. The daily chart though? I'm watching this 40.94 area. The day open and the week open are right there together. As long as we stay above that, the buyers still have a leg to stand on. But if we lose it, we could slide back into the Asian zone. ADX is super low though, like 11.5, so this is a range day, choppy, no real momentum either way. We need a clean close above 41.5, London high, or a break below 40.87 to get any conviction. What do you guys see on your screens? Hey guys. Okay, so we just had a mini squeeze in the last hour. Gold popped up to test the 98 area again, and look at that rejection. We're back down at 40.9670 now, and the EA's sell from 40.98 is sitting pretty with 115 pips in profit. I mean, that's exactly what we want to see. Price tried to run, but the resistance right there at the 4,100 zone held, and now we're drifting back into the day's range. The dollar is still weak, yields are dropping, so the macro backdrop is still bullish for gold, but on the short-term charts, the RSI on the 1 hour is showing a bit of a pullback from being overstretched. Honestly, I could be wrong here, it could still rip higher, but that's why the stop is there. The market is in a choppy range right now, ADX is low, so we're just letting the EA do its thing. By the way, if you're curious about the system, it's a one-time lifetime license at XAUUSDjulia.com. No subscriptions, free updates forever. What do you guys think? Are we breaking higher, or does this sell hold? 50 pips clean, right into take profit 1, that's locked in, and now we're officially free at break even. Oh, stop just floated up to entry? We're completely flat now, no risk, no pressure, just pure hunting from here. Oh, 83 pips, right into take profit 2, that's a solid chunk locked in. And the runner's still hunting for the final target. Let's see if we can push it all the way. Okay, let's talk gold. Monday morning European session just getting going. We're at 40.91, sitting right in the middle of the Asian range. The RSI on the daily is right at 48, so no overextension, and the MACD is trying to curl above the signal line. But the higher time frames are a mixed bag. 5 and 15-minute are screaming sell, but the 1 hour and 4 hour are still bullish. So what gives? We're stuck in this chalk, the ADX is low, volatility is calm, but we got that clean take profit 2 hit a few minutes ago at 83 pips, which is always nice to see. That's exactly what the Julia Scalper EA was built to catch. You can see it live right now over at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, with yields dropping and the dollar weak, I lean bullish longer term, but today it's all about whether we can reclaim the day open at 40.94. If we do, the 4,100 area becomes the next magnet. If we can't, we just drift back to that 40.84 zone. I'm not forcing anything here. Let the session develop. What do you guys think? Zibo Pompon! Hey there, my friend. It is so good to see you back in the stream. I was just looking at gold. We are consolidating right here around 40.83. The EA is scanning. No trade open at the moment. How are you doing today? Iftikhar Ahmed, I really appreciate you saying that. You've been watching long enough to know the EA doesn't chase, it waits for the right levels, and when London stepped in this morning, the moves were clean. 67 trades today, and some real nice multi-TP runs, including that take profit 3 on the sell earlier. Always good having a trader like you in here, validating what you see live. So tell me, what setup caught your eye today? Alright, let's talk about what's happening under the hood right now. We're at 40.83, sitting just below the Asian low that got swept earlier, and you can almost feel the trapped shorts from that move. They got in thinking we'd hold that 40.85 area, and instead we just slid through it like butter. But here's the thing, we're not running away with this drop. The volume's there, but there's no follow-through, which tells me either the big guys are absorbing sell pressure, or we're waiting for a catalyst. It's a quiet European session so far, and honestly, I don't love being below the day open without a clear push. Could flush lower, sure, but also could snap back and squeeze those recent shorts right off the level. Now, speaking of the robot you're watching, that's the Julia Scalper EA. You can find on XAUUSD Julia.com. We just watched it print a clean runner, and that's the exact system doing the work right here, rinse and repeat. I mean look, even with the choppy start, the ADX is sitting at 21, which is borderline trendless, but the RSI on the daily is neutral at 47, so there's room to move. We're not overbought, not oversold. Gold is just breathing. Let's see if London wakes up and gives us a real story on the next candle. Sibo Pompon. Great to have you back watching with us this morning. You're spot on. We just tested that R1 level right around 43.88, and you can see gold bouncing off it pretty cleanly. That resistance is holding for now. It's acting as a ceiling in this London session. The question is whether we get a rejection and a pullback toward the mid-pivot at 41.65, or if the bulls can build enough momentum to break through. The EA is watching this level very closely. No trade yet, but we're in a good spot. I think we're about to see a big move, and I don't say that lightly. Look, we're sitting at 40.87, right on the edge of the Asian low and the London Open, and the ADX is already trending at 32.4 on the daily, so we're not in some choppy mess. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, and gold is up $33 today, but the 40.95 level from yesterday is still acting like a magnet overhead. The EA just swept a clean 3-target sell from 40.87 earlier, and now we're back at the same zone. That's a liquidity grab setup if I've ever seen one. I'm not calling direction yet, but these levels are about to get tested hard. What do you guys think? Are we going to reject back down or finally take out the day open? Hey Hen and Nadeem, good to see you again. So right now there's no open trade, the EA is scanning the market. We're in a consolidating phase with the CHOP index at 45, ADX at 20, so the system is being patient and waiting for a clean setup. It'll jump in as soon as it sees a confirmed breakout or a solid rejection at a key level. Just keep watching, it doesn't chase, it waits for the right moment. Alright, let's look at this. Oh, we just broke back above the 4086 level. That's the 20 EMA on the hourly, and we're holding it. For anyone who just joined, everything you see here is the Julia Scalper EA, running on a live account, no human touching it. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Okay, so we're in this tight range, right? Asian low was 4084, we swept that, snapped back, and now we're just sitting inside the London session zone. To be honest, I don't see a clear direction yet. The dollar is dead flat, and yields are dropping, which is usually bullish for gold, but we're not getting any follow-through. The EA has been scalping it cleanly though, hitting those 40 to 50 pip targets and mocking to break even, so it's just playing the chop. I'm watching the 40.96 level above us. That's the previous day high and the week open. If we break that, things could get interesting. But right now, I'm just sitting on my hands, letting the robot do its thing. Low, we're sitting in the fear zone at 39 on the Fear and Greed Index, and honestly, that's usually where I start paying closer attention. Fear gets the big boys loading up, and if you look at the COT data, they're already net long by a massive margin. That's a 5.5 to 1 long to short ratio, my friends. So despite the chop, the smart money is clearly positioned for higher. Now, price action? We're at 40.83, sitting below the Asian low, below the day open, below pretty much everything session-wise, yet volatility is barely 1.6%. ADX is low. That tells me we're in a coiling phase. We swept the previous day's low earlier, snapped right back, classic liquidity grab. I'm watching to see if we reclaim the 40.94 day open. If we do, the bears are gonna have a bad afternoon. But right now, we just wait. Let the market show its hand. Okay, so let's talk about the big shift from last week to this week. Last week we were all watching that sharp sell-off, gold was getting hammered. But now, we're sitting at 40.84, up over 0.5% already today, and the vibe is completely different. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, and that's the price of admission for a gold rally. But look at the daily chart, we're still trapped in a range, choppiness index at 52, ADX, barely breathing, so we're not out of the woods yet. We broke below the Asian low this morning, which is a bearish signal on the intraday, but we're holding above yesterday's low at 40.84, so we're in this little battle zone. The EA took a couple of hits early, but it's been printing some nice wins since then, scalping those 40 to 50 pip moves. I'm watching the 40.95 level as the magnet above. If we can reclaim that, we're back in the game. And if you're following along, the robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Takes about 5 minutes to set up with the video guide. You can find everything at XAUUSD No promises, just the setup. Let's see if we can hold this low and push higher. What do you guys think? Are we getting a bounce or another leg down? Alright, let's talk about what we're seeing on the gold chart right now. We're sitting at 40.86, and look, the daily RSI is dead neutral at 47.8. The signals are all over the place. 5-minute says sell, 4-hour says buy, daily says sell with a capital S. That's a classic range setup, and the ADX at 13 on the 15-minute confirms it. We're in pure chop, no trend to speak of. The key level for me is really the Asian low at 40.84. We swept it, snapped right back, and now we're hugging that 20 EMA on the hourly. If we hold here, I think we try that 40.96 daily high again, but if we lose the 84, the next stop is probably the 37.84 pivot, which is a luing way off. And the fundamental backdrop is actually supportive, yields are dropping, dollar is flat, crude is getting crushed, which historically keeps gold well bid. The EA's been busy today, 67 trades, and honestly, it's doing what it should in a range, scalping both sides. We're flat right now, no open positions, and I'm okay with that. Let's see if the New York close gives us a push. What do you guys think? Do we break the 96 or fake it again? Okay, you guys, we're sitting in a pretty interesting spot right now. The Fear and Greed Index is stuck at 39, still firmly in fear territory, and for gold, it's often a sign that we're close to a bottom or a reversal. But we caught a little bounce today, up about 30 bucks. Yet technically we're trading below the Asian low and below the day open, which tells me sellers are still in charge for the session. We just reclaimed the 4083 level though, which is the 20 EMA on the hourly, and that's a line in the sand. Let's see if we can hold it and push back toward the 4093.95 area, or if this is just another fake out in what's been a choppy range day. The EA has been busy, working 67 trades today. You don't need a lick of experience to run this system. It picks entries and manages risk by itself. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. But yeah, I'm watching how this candle closes relative to that 20 EMA. That's the real tell right now. What are you guys seeing? You know what's interesting? We're sitting at a clear downtrend on every short time frame, 5 meters, 15 meters, 1H all screaming sell, yet gold just refuses to break down hard. We're at 40.81, below the Asian low, below the day open, and yet the dollar's flat, yields are dropping, which is usually a tailwind for us. So either someone's accumulating right here, or we're about to get one more push lower to sweep the new low and then snap back. I'm not convinced either way. Who knows, a mischop, but the EA stayed out, and honestly I respect that. Let's see if the 40.76 level holds through this New York session. If it does, buyers might have something to say. What do you guys see? and buys live at 4085.438, stops 9 points below at 76.323, 3 targets lined up, but the market's just meandering right now. Smart mode's on it though, hoping it can slice through this chop. Alright, we're 33 bucks down on the day, 34 wins, 33 losses, basically a coin flip so far, right? That tells you everything about this market. We're sitting in a dead zone, ADX, at 12, choppiness over 63, gold can't decide if it wants to go anywhere. The dollar is flat as a pancake, but yields are dropping, which should be bullish, yet we're stuck in this 4080 to 4100 rut. We just got stopped for break-even on a sell a few minutes ago, priced grabbed the liquidity, swept the Asian low, and snapped right back. Classic manipulation. Now the EA's in a fresh buy from 40.85, 90, 105 pips up. That's a nice start. The system is doing exactly what it should, picking fights at the edges of range. You're watching the Julia Scalper AA live on cestjulia.com, grinding out these setups in real conditions. I don't love that we're below day open and week open at 40.94, that's the ceiling we need to reclaim. Prev day high at 40.96 is the magnet above. If we can't get back there soon, we might see this chop continue into New York close. Honestly, I'm just sitting on my hands here. Range markets punish the impatient. Let's see if the bears give us a real push or if this buy runs to the 95. Jason Newton! Hey old friend, great to see you in here. You're absolutely right, it has been a choppy session. The chop index is sitting at 63.3 right now, and our daily stats show 67 trades with almost a perfect split of wins and losses. That tells me the market is hunting both sides. But I will say this, the buy we've got running at 40.85 is looking pretty good so far, 265 pips in profit. Let's see if this auction finally decides to break out of the range here. Jason Newton, great to see you again, man. You're absolutely right. It's Chalk City right now. I've been watching the same thing. The 5-minute is giving a sell signal, the 15-minute is neutral, the hourly wants to buy. It's basically a tug of war between time frames. Honestly, if you're studying your playbook, that's never a bad call. The market is ranging, the ADX is super weak at 12.5, so there's no conviction on either side. I'd rather you be sharp for the next real move than glued to the screen while it chops you up. Jason Newton, hey. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Great to have you back in the stream. I love that we're syncing up on the 5-minute sell signal again, by the way. And I hear you completely on not trusting it. The 4-hour still leaning bearish while the 1-hour is rotating bullish is exactly the kind of tension that makes this market feel like it's navigating a tightrope. For me, watching gold right now, I think the key is that the longer timeframe structure hasn't committed yet. The 4-hour is still pointing down, but the 1-hour trying to grind higher is what's creating all this noise. I'm just letting the EA do its work and watching how the lower time frame reacts around these levels. If the 1-hour bulls can't push us past that mid-pivot around 41.65, then we're just coiling for the next leg lower. What do you think? Are you seeing any volume clues that suggest one side is gaining control? Okay, so the dollar is basically flat right now at 101.45, but you look at the 10-year yields dropping 0.5%, and that's the real story for gold. Falling yields are a tailwind, no doubt about it. That's why we're holding up here even though the daily RSI is a neutral 47.6. We're trading below the Asian low, below the day open, and the 5 and 15-minute charts are both screaming sell, but the hourly is neutral. That's the conflict right there. We're in a choppy range, ADX is low, and the market is just waiting. I think we need to see if we can respect the 40.75 level as support, or if we slice through it. Our sell from 40.79 is running 426 pips in profit, which is nice, but I'm not getting cocky. In a range like this, that could vanish in a heartbeat. Oh, 82 pips straight into take, profit 1, and the stops now locked at break even? No risk left? We're just hunting from here. Oof, stops locked at entry. We're officially flat. No risk, just pure patience from here. You know, looking at the COT data from last week, the big specs are still loaded up long, 5.5 to 1 long to short ratio. That's the kind of institutional conviction that makes me pay attention, especially when gold is sitting below the Asian low and the day open. We're at 40.74 right now, and the market is just choppy. ADX is barely 12 on the lower time frame, so we're in a range, not a trend. But the algo is working it. We just grabbed another 82 pips on a sell that ran beautifully, and now the stop is locked at break even on the next one. That's the exact robot you're watching trade live on XAUUSD Julia.com, by the way. What are you guys seeing out there? Let me know where you're watching from. Okay, look at this. Gold has been real quiet since that last sell-off. We're sitting at 40.76, which is basically running in place. You look at the chart, and it's a perfect liquidity trap right now. On the daily time frame, we're pointing down, sell, and earlier we blew right through the Asian lowdown to 40.84. That's a classic setup to trap late shorts. But then what? Price just stalled. It's like someone stepped in right there to buy the dip. The dollar is flat, yields are falling, but gold can't catch a bid. The whole range just got compressed, with ATR still at 1.6%. There's a pool of resting orders above, maybe up at the 40.85 level, the 20-period EMA. If we rip back up there, all those trap shorts are going to get squeezed clean. We've got one sell open from 40.79 with a nice 303 pip cushion, but honestly, this feels like a market waiting for a catalyst. Let's see if we start to reject the low double, or if we finally get that reversal. What do you guys think from your charts? Nivam Kirov! Good to see you again, my friend. Right now we are sitting at 40.76 on gold, with a sell trade open from 40.79.73. It's running 271 pips in profit, which is beautiful, but we are in a choppy market. ADX is only 11, chop index at 58.5, so the EA is working, but it is fighting the noise today. What are you seeing on your Nifty and BTC charts? I know you like watching those 4H closes. Nivam Karov, great to see you again, my friend. That is exactly the kind of macro analysis I love. You're zeroing in on the Dow and its hourly close, very sharp. If the Dow fails to close above that key hourly level, you're right, the pressure could cascade. We'd likely see a flight to safety, and gold would catch a bid immediately. That setup would put my sell trade under pressure, but honestly, it would open up a huge long opportunity on the next retrace. I'm watching that candle with you. Nivankarov? Yes, you're absolutely right. I've been watching that same 4H candle myself. That rejection on gold at the 4085 area was clean, right off the SMA 50 on the daily frame. The question is whether that candle closes as a confirmed rejection, or if we see a buy-side grab in the next hour and a half. You know what? I love that you're watching the Dow correlation too. When that's aligning with gold, it's a powerful signal for us. Let's see what this 4H candle decides, because if it holds, the next move could get serious. You know what I'm loving right now? Look at this price action. We're sitting at 40.72 after sweeping that Asian low at 40.84, and gold just stopped. It's like the market trapped every breakout buyer who piled in thinking we'd reclaim the 40.85 zone this morning, and now they're staring at a $12 loss wondering what hit them. That's the game, right? Shorts are in control as long as we stay below that week open at 40.94, but honestly, ADX is 11 on the daily, which is dead quiet. Could go either way here. That's why the EA's not chasing anything. We've got that sell runner from 40.79 still floating, 699 pips deep. Stops at break-even, risk-free living while the market decides if it wants to flush to the S1 pivot down at 37.84, or fake a bounce first. I'll be real with you guys. This stream doesn't edit out the losses. You saw the negative 6,665 day to day, every drawdown, every lock to break even. It's all right here, live and unfiltered at XAUUSD, No cherry picking, no replays. What do you think? Does gold coil up for another leg lower, or are we about to see trapped shorts get squeezed into the London close? Honta Colorin, always great to hear from you, and you're calling out the waterfall tonight. We are sitting with a sell trade open right now at 40.79, and it's already running 975 pips in profit. Look at that. Gold is grinding lower as we speak. Dollar is flat, but the sell pressure is building nicely. If this holds through the London-New York overlap, you might just get your waterfall drop tonight. Love seeing you here. Hey Gianni, so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. We've actually got a sell trade running right now on gold, entered at 40.79, and it's already doing nicely in profit. What brings you in today? Just checking out the action, or looking to learn more about automated trading? Okay, here's what's interesting to me that I don't think anyone's talking about yet. We're in a textbook range, the ADX is barely registering a pulse, yet the RSI on the daily is sitting at 46.4. That's not bearish momentum, that's just neutral. And the 4-hour RSI is basically at 50, right? So the sellers are winning the intraday battles, but the bigger picture is just waiting. I mean, look at our open sell from the 40.79 zone. We're down 1286 pips on it, that's a solid runner. But we're sitting below the Asian low, below the day open, and the dollar is flat. This is a market that feels like it could fake a move into the 40.80 level, trap some shorts, then just snap back down. I'm not chasing anything here. Let the EA do its thing. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the 40.80 area, or just keep trickling lower? $139 pips. Right into take profit too. That's a big one locked in. And the rudder's still alive, chasing that final target. Let's see if we can push it all the way. know what's interesting comparing today to Friday? Friday gold was in this aggressive sell-off mode just straight down, but today feels way more balanced. We've got the dollar basically flat, falling yield supporting gold, and yet we're not flying, we're stuck in this tight range, right? The Asian low at 40.84 got swept, London came in, and now we're sitting at 40.72 after that whole cycle. Classic liquidity grab, honestly. That 40.73 level I'm watching as support is holding so far, but we're also below the day open and the weekly open. So bulls have no real say until we reclaim that 40.84 zone. And I just watched the EA lock in another take profit. That's the Julia Scalper EA. You're seeing execute live on XAUUSD Julia.com, managing entries like that without hesitation. What do you guys think? Do we chop here all the way to New York close? Or do you see a breakout coming? Okay guys, let's talk about where we're at. The EA has been a machine today, honestly. We're running a net loss on the day, down about 2,800, but look at the trade history. It's been fighting tooth and nail. 73 trades in this choppy range, and it's basically break even when you look at the win count. That grind is the market we're in. Pure chop. ADX at 12 on the daily. It's dead air. But here's the thing. We've got an open sell from the 79 that's 571 pips deep right now. Nice and healthy. We swept the Asian low. We're below the day open, and price is sitting right on this 4074 level that's been acting like a trampoline. If we start losing this, you'll see liquidity drop down to that 65 handle. If buyers defend this, we could squeeze back up to reclaim that 84 area. I'm just watching how this next candle closes against the previous one. That tells you everything in a range like this. It's a game of patience right now, my friends. No reason to force anything when the market is this indecisive. Let me know what you're seeing. The chat's been quiet, and I know you're out there watching this with me. User, hey, so great to see you back in the stream. Oh, I love seeing you in here again. You're asking about a different system. I can't speak to that, but I can tell you what's happening right here on our screen. We've got a sell trade open from 4079.92 that's running beautifully, 608 pips in profit on this one. The EA is locked in, and the neural engine is reading the market perfectly. You just watch the stream and see the results for yourself. Stick around, this is going to be a good one. Alright, let's talk about what's really going on here. The COT data shows the big boys are sitting on a massive net long in gold, over 180,000 contracts, and the Fear and Greed Index is barely in fear territory, yet here we are stuck in a range with ADX below 11. That tells me the institutions are content to accumulate while retail is getting chopped up trying to chase momentum. My open sell from 40.79 is already 542 pips in profit, and the EA locked it risk-free after that first take profit hit, because the robot protects every trade automatically, moving stop to break even, so we don't get shaken out by the noise. The dollar's flat, yields are stable, but gold can't break above 40.84, that's the Asian low that got swept this morning, a classic liquidity grab. If you want to see how this EA reads these fakeouts for real, check out XAUUSD.Julia.com. Honestly, I don't know if we're building for a breakout or just killing time, but I'd rather sit on this risk-free runner than try to guess the next move. What do you guys think? Are we faking the break above 40.84, or is this the ceiling for the week? Okay, buys just activated at 4073.070, stop sits about 6 1/3 points below. Smart mode's watching this chop, so it's a riskier one. Let's hope it catches a break. Alright, so the Fed's basically locked in on rates, nothing happening until September, and the market is starting to price that in. Falling yields, right? That's super bullish for gold over the medium term, and we're seeing that play out right now, despite the choppy session. Technically, price is sitting below the Asian low and the day open, which is bearish intraday. But look at the daily, the RSI is neutral at 47, MACD just crossed above its signal line. We might be building a base here. We're in a range with ADX at 10, so the EA is just eating pips in and out. Oh, and right as I say that, the robot just hit another take profit on that buy from 40.73. That's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching live on XAUUSD Julia.com, doing its thing. We're sitting on a runner now, stops at break even. Let's see if we can hold the new lie low and push back toward the 40.95. Who knows, honestly, this market loves to fake you out. $56 pips, right into take profit 1, nice, and now we're officially free at break even, no risk left, just patience from here. Ooh, nice, stop just slid right up to entry. We're completely risk-free now, so whatever happens next, we're walking away even, pure hunting from here. Okay, I'm watching this level pretty closely right now. We're at 40.75, and the fact that we're trading below the Asian low from earlier, that's a bearish signal for the session. But here's the thing. We swept the 40.65 area in New York and snapped right back. That felt like a liquidity grab, you know? The dollar's flat, yields are falling, so gold's got a bid under it, but the daily RSI is sitting at 47, so no real momentum either way. I actually want to see if we can reclaim the 40.80 zone and that day open at 40.94. If we don't, we might just chop around in this range until London closes. Oh, and just like that, the robot hit another take profit on that buy from 40.73. That's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching Trade Live on XAUUSD Julia.com, handling the entries and exits while I watch the structure. What do you guys think? Are we getting another leg up before the close? The runner's out at break even, no loss, no fuss, just the take profit. One profit in the bank. Okay, here we are, Monday afternoon, US session in full swing, and gold is sitting at 40.73.52. We've been trading in this tight range all day. ADX is barely above 9, choppiness index at 60. So yeah, it's a bit of a grind. But the one level I'm watching obsessively is the 4084 mark. That's the Asian low, and we've been trading below it all session. That's bearish intraday, plain and simple. We tried to reclaim it earlier, got rejected hard, and now we're just hovering. A break back above 4084, and suddenly the picture flips. We could target the day open at 4094, but as long as we're under it, sellers are in control. I'm not forcing anything here though. The EA just pulled a clean 56 pip take profit 1, and a break-even runner on that last buy, so we're sitting flat, waiting for the next clear setup. And that's exactly what you're watching live. By the way, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, executing these trades step by step. No guesswork, just levels and discipline. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the 84, or does it hold as resistance? Okay, gold just hit 40.75 and paused. Like, full stop. Look at that reaction right there. We're trading below the Asian low, below the day open, below the 40.85 EMA that was our floor earlier, and now we're testing this level for the third time in 30 minutes. Classic range behavior. ADX is sub 11 on the lower time frame, so the market is saying, I don't know what I want to do yet. And honestly, I respect that. The EA picked up 20-something bucks today from those clean London sell-offs, but it's sitting flat now, no open trades, just waiting. And I love that discipline. Sometimes the smartest trade is not taking one. What do you guys see? Are we coiling for a break higher, or just grinding lower into the close? Mivankaj Rav. Always good to see you in here, buddy. You're absolutely right. Gold is in a tricky spot. That's a sharp macro take. You're basically saying we need a deflationary confirmation to go long, or else it sell everything across the board. And honestly, with the dollar flat and yields dropping right now, the market is trying to decide which narrative wins. Gold is sitting at 40.78 and we're chopping. The EA is sitting on its hands, not forcing anything, which I actually love. That intermarket red of yours, BTC, Dow, Nifty, ETH, SOL, all winding up, that's exactly what I'm watching too. If we don't get that clean macro catalyst, it's just noise. So I'm right there with you, man. Let's see what the next 4-hour close gives us. Alright, let's compare today to the Friday close. We opened at 40.94 and we've been trading below that all session. That's a pretty clear shift in momentum, and I think it tells a story. The Asian low at 40.85 got swept. We ran down to 40.65 in the New York Open, and now we're bouncing right back up to the 40.79 area. Classic liquidity grab, to be honest. We're still in a range, the ADX is low, and the robot is treating this like a choppy dance. It's taken 77 trades today, and we're up $23, which is fine for a Monday. I'd rather be flat than fighting this noise, but the EA is built for this grind. The falling yields are giving us a bid, but the dollar is flat, so gold is just kind of hanging out. We're right at the 50 SMA on the hourly, and if we can't reclaim the 40.85 level, I think we see that 40.65 area again. What do you guys think? Do we break higher into the close or fake it? Traders in over 40 countries are running this exact robot on their own accounts, and you can see the setup at XAUUSDjulia.com. No open trades right now, just watching the candle close. Okay, let's look at this. We're sitting right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands. Volatility is a measly 1.6%, and the ATR is telling us the market is just not moving. It's a consolidation zone, plain and simple. The ADR is barely above 20, so we're in pure chop. And you know what? That's fine. The EA had a fantastic morning catching those clean London moves, and now it's just waiting. It's not forcing anything, which is exactly what you want to see. Now look at the broader picture. The dollar is flat, which doesn't give gold any direction. But yields are dropping, that's a big deal, that's typically bullish for us. And the fear index is calm. So we have a melting pot of conflicting signals. The daily RSI is right at 47, stuck in no man's land. I honestly don't have a strong directional bias here. We're below the day open, below the Asian low, and that's bearish on the intraday. But who knows which way the breakout goes. That's why we wait. Let me know what you guys are seeing. Are you buying this dip or waiting for the 4,100 break? Okay, I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. I mean, look, we're sitting at 40.80, right below the day open, and the Asian low. Both got swept, and we just reclaimed the 80 level like it was nothing. The dollar is flat, but yields are dropping, which is textbook bullish for gold, and the daily RSI is sitting right at 47, not oversold, not overbought, just kind of coiled. Honestly, this consolidation on the 1 hour with ADX at 25 tells me the market is building energy. I could be wrong, this could chop forever, but the EA just got a clean 23 in the bag today with those sells off the Asian high, and now we're waiting to see if the buyers step in here. By the way, this EA is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates, forever. Go check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. So yeah, question for you all. Do you think we push back toward the 95? Or is this a fake out before another leg down? Hey Suhail Lone, good to see you again, my friend. Looks like gold is taking a little breather right now, right around the 40.80 level, consolidating after a pretty active morning. We've already bagged a few nice wins today, including a full take profit 3 sell earlier. How are you feeling about the current setup? Suhail, great to see you again. You are absolutely right. The market is consolidating right now. The CHOP index is reading 53.7, which confirms we are in a sideways grind. This is exactly where the EA's smart mode earns its keep. It automatically detects this CHOP and adjusts its entries. So even though it looks slow to the eye, the EA is still hunting for those clean 50 to 80 pip swings that shake out during consolidation. Alright guys, gold is literally sitting on a knife's edge here. We just tapped back into the Asian range at 40.87 and you can see the hesitation. That 40.84 low from earlier got swept during the NY Open, classic move, and we snapped right back above it. So the question is, are we coiling for another leg higher, or is this just a dead cat bounce? Look at the hourly RSI is neutral at 52, MACD just crossed above signal, which is constructive, but the daily is still screaming sell at us. I mean, we're 12% off the highs for a reason, right? That's not nothing. But here's the thing I love. The EA had a killer session earlier. We banked a clean 82 pip sell and then a 139 pip runner off that London high fake out. That's textbook. Right now, we're flat, no open trades, just watching the consolidation tighten. Patience is the play. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the day open at 40.94? Or do we roll over back into the 40.60s? Let me know your read. Alright, let's talk about what's actually driving this market right now. The dollar is basically flat, but the real story is those bond yields. The US 10-year is down a full percent, and that's like jet fuel for gold. When yields fall, the opportunity cost of holding a non-yielding asset like gold drops, so money flows in, simple as that. You can see the correlation play out in real time on the chart. Now, if you've just joined the stream, everything on your screen is the Julia Scalper EA. It's a robot trading a real account, no human intervention, and you can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. As for the charts, we're sitting around the 4092 level, which is right inside the Asian range, but the hourly RSI is only at 55, so we're not overbought yet. The 4100 zone is still acting as resistance, but with the trend and the DXY not offering any real resistance, I honestly think we might see a test of that area again before the New York close. Could go either way though, that's why we let the bot do its thing. Sabot Pompon, my friend, you are reading this market like a true trader. I love that you're watching that pivot level at 40.52.35. You're absolutely right. The area hasn't been fully absorbed, and we haven't touched it today. Gold has been grinding higher from the Asian session straight into New York. It's sitting at 40.90 right now, and 41.1 is the next psychological wall. A dip back to test that support before breaking higher is a very real scenario. It's exactly the kind of liquidity grab the EA would love to see. You're starting to see the patterns, my friend. Pon. Good to see you again. You're watching the 3-minute chart closely. I love that. You're absolutely right to keep an eye on that 40.9668 level. That's the Asian high from earlier, and it hasn't been absorbed cleanly yet. If we reject there and roll over, yes, a move back toward 40.5235 is definitely in play. That's where we saw the last intraday low before the bounce. But the EA is reading this as consolidating right now with ADX under 25, so it's being patient. Let's see how that candle closes near 40.96, that's the tell. Okay, let me just start with the dollar here. DXY is basically flat at 101.42. It's barely moving, but look at the 10-year yield dropping to 4.639%, down almost a full percent. And that's the story right now. Falling yields are super bullish for gold, and the fact that the dollar isn't rallying against it tells you the market is buying the disinflation narrative, not the recession one. So gold pushed up over $30 today. We're at 40.8594, and the charts are showing a clean buy across the lower time frames, 5 meter, 15 meters, 1H, all saying buy. The 4H is buy too. And here's the thing, we're sitting right on the EMA 20 at 40.86, which is basically the pivot of the session, and we're still below the day open at 40.94. So unless we reclaim that level, I don't see a clean break higher yet. We got a nice sell run earlier. The EA picked off 83 and 139 pips on a couple short trades from the London high, and then it flipped to buys, which is working so far. Look, I'm not going to pretend I know if we hold this level or sweep it. The Bollinger is mid-range. ADX is 32, so the trend is there, but it's not screaming. Let me check the close of this candle and see if buyers can step up. What do you guys think? Do we push into the Asian high or get rejected? Chat's quiet today, so speak up, I'm right here. Hey there, my friend. Great to see you back in the chat. You're watching the FOMC setup too. I love it. Now, gold is sitting at 40.81 with a sell trade open right now, down 51 pips. But listen, the market is already leaning bearish into Wednesday. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, but we've got a strong resistance wall at the 50 SMA around 42.22 overhead. I'm not calling a crash, but if we hold below 40.86, bears have a real shot. Let's see how this candle closes before we get too confident. Alright guys, let's talk about what's happening under the hood right now. Price has been slipping back below the Asian low at 40.85, and that trap is already set. Anyone who bought that morning breakout is sitting there sweating, watching their stops get tested. Meanwhile, we've got this sell going from 40.81.15, and it's getting smoked a bit, but look at the reaction right at 40.65, the New York low held like a magnet. That's textbook liquidity. Shorts piled in after we broke the Asian range, but now we're bouncing off that NY zone hard. If you're a short-term trader, that flush below the day's open got you trapped on both sides, right? I honestly think we could chop here until the close. Who knows, but watch how this candle closes relative to that 40.75 level. Oh, and by the way, that last 82 pip scalp you just watched? That's the Julia Scalper EA working live over at XAUUSDjulia.com. No force, just reading the flow. What do you guys think? Do we retest the Asian low and squeeze the shorts, or are sellers reloading for a fresh route? Let me know where you're watching from. Welcome back, my friend. I knew you'd call that out. Let me show you exactly what's on screen right now. We've got an open sell trade at 40.81.15. It's down 106 pips at the moment, losing over $800. That is a very real red number on a very real live account. You know me, I never hide the losses. You've been watching long enough to see both sides. This is a real battle right now. Welcome back. I see you went long, and I get it. It's frustrating when the bot takes a sell, and you see it differently. But let me be honest with you. This sell we're in right now is sitting 11 pips in profit as we speak. The market is indecisive. Hourly says buy, daily says sell. So honestly, no one can call this perfectly. But this EA is built to catch these small moves and protect capital. Let's see how this candle closes before we judge it, okay? I love this question, and thank you for noticing. I've always said every single win and loss is right here on the screen for you to see. Alright, you want the last monthly record. It's actually right on the live account dashboard. This past month was solid but honest. We had some choppy days that tested us, but overall the account ended the month in positive territory, green. And I mean that with full transparency. You can see the whole month's trade history scroll right there on the stream. Nothing hidden, nothing sugar-coated. If there was a losing day, I talked about it right here. What I love about this system is it just keeps grinding day after day, letting the math work in our favor. Great to have you watching, Jack. 51 pips, right into take profit 1. And the stop's now locked at break even. We're completely risk-free. Every tick from here is pure bonus hunting. Stops dragged up to entry. We're officially free. No stress left, just watching the hunt from here. Molly, good to see you again. Yeah, I've got my eye on that 4074 level too. Price is tapping right into it as we speak, and with the sell we have opened from 4081, we're already seeing it respect that zone. Honestly, if this holds, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a retest lower toward that 4072 take profit one. What's your read? You thinking we break through or get rejected here? Alright, okay, look at this. We're sitting at 40.75, right? Market's been consolidating all afternoon, but here's the thing. The EA has been absolutely cleaning up. We had a run of sells that went like 50 pips, 80 pips, then a nice 139 pip grab off that London breakdown. And just now, boom, another take profit, one hit, oughta sell at 40.81. That's 4 take profits in the last few hours, with the stop dragged to break even on the runner. That's exactly how you let the market work for you. We're still bearish on the daily and the 1H RSI is sitting at 46, so there's room to run lower. But here's the honest truth. We're below the Asian low, below the day open, and that's a pretty clear bearish signal intraday. Dollar's flat, yields are dropping, which usually supports gold, but gold is dropping anyway. That tells me the sell pressure is real right now. And that same robot you're watching hit those take profits. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. It's handling the entries, the risk management, the whole thing, no emotion, just execution. But hey, who knows? Could bounce off the 40.65 NY low. That level held once today. If we break it, things could get spicy. What do you guys think? Do we sweep it or fake it? Let me know where you're watching from. Samole. Hey there. Good to see you again, my friend. You're watching the 40.63 level, and I get it, that's a juicy target. But right now, the market is consolidating, choppy, so that 40.63 is not a guarantee. We have a sell open from 40.81, and we're already sitting pretty at 591 pips in profit. The EA is managing it perfectly. Let's see how price reacts at the next support before we call that 40.63 a done deal. Oh.
Ooh.
86 pips into take profit too. That's a solid chunk locked in, and the rudder's still chasing that final target. Come on, let's see if we can push it all the way. Hey Zibapompon, good to see you again, mon ami. You always come with the sharp questions. The starting capital on this live account was $50,000, and you're watching every single pip, win or loss, right here on the stream, nothing hidden. Hey Ziba Pompon, good to see you back. You're asking about the trailing stop value. Well, right now we have a sell trade open at 40.81, and the stop loss is currently sitting at 40.81.9, basically right at entry, so we're locked in at break-even. The EA manages the trailing stop automatically based on market conditions and the lot size. Are you thinking about how that would work on your own account? Emerson, welcome to the channel. I'm so glad you joined us. For risk management, we don't use a fixed dollar amount per contract, it's all percentage based and fully adjustable. On the EA, you can set your risk per trade as a percentage of your account, so it scales automatically. I'd recommend starting with 1 to 2% risk per trade, depending on your comfort level. Great to have you here. Alright, at 17:18 GMT, New York session, gold is sitting at 40.73.63. And look at the chart, every single time frame is screaming sell. The 5-minute, the 15-minute, the 1 hour, the 4 hour, daily, all bearish. RSI on the daily is 46.9, so we're not oversold yet, plenty of room to run. But here's the kicker. The dollar is basically flat, yields are dropping, which is typically super bullish for gold, and yet we can't get a bid. That tells me smart money is selling into this strength. We're below the Asian low, below the day open, and the EA just nailed a sell from the 81 zone, now running 734 pips in profit. On the fundamental side, the fear index is creeping up a bit, but we're still in that fear zone at 39, which usually keeps gold supported. Who knows though, right? That's why we let the robot do the work. And this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what's locking in those clean, patient entries you're seeing live. Want to call in? Great to see you again. You're asking why we're selling, and I love that you're tracking the market that closely. Look at the current setup. We've got a clean sell signal firing on the 5-minute, 15-minute, hourly, and even the daily chart all aligned. That's a powerful confluence. The dollar is basically flat right now, and yields are dropping, which normally supports gold, but the technicals here are telling us the sellers are in control. We entered that sell at 40.81, and the market has already given us a nice move. We're sitting on 655 pips of profit right now. The ADX is showing a strong trend at 27.2, and the choppiness index is below 44, so it's not a choppy mess. This is a clean trending move to the downside. Are you watching for the waterfall drop you mentioned earlier? Hey Zibabonbon, so good to see you again. Oh, that's a great question. The account you're watching live right now is with XNES. They're super reliable, fast deposits and withdrawals, and they work perfectly with the Julia Scalper EA. It's a popular choice, but honestly, any MetaTrader 4 broker that offers gold trading will do the trick. Hey Crypto Future, great question. I don't run a MyFX book or FX Blue publicly, but I want you to know that every single trade you see on this stream is fully live and transparent. Win or loss, it's all right here in real time. You can watch the account balance change with every trade we take. Nothing is hidden or backtested. If you want to verify further, just stick around for a few hours and watch the EA execute live in front of your eyes. Crypto Future, you're very welcome. Glad I could help. So stick around and watch how the EA handles this next move. We've got a sell trade open right now that's already up over 600 pips, and New York is still in full swing. Hi Akhtar, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, we've got a beautiful open trade running right now. That sell from 4081 is up over 600 pips, and the market is looking really interesting. Gold is kind of consolidating this afternoon after a pretty strong session. Stick around, you're going to love watching this unfold. Hey guys! So the big picture first, the latest COT data just dropped and the specs are loaded up long, over 183,000 contracts net, with a 5-to-1 long to short ratio. That's the institutional money leaning heavily bullish even after this 3-month pullback, and it tells me the big players still see value up here. Now look at the price today. We're sitting at 40.73 after smashing through the Asian low at 40.85 and the whole London range, which is a clean sweep. Our EA has a sell running from 40.81, already 703 pips deep, and we've got $800 locked in from today's trades so far, but gold is trying to hold right on this 40.74 level, and with the dollar dead flat, while yields are dropping, I'm watching to see if we get a fake out bounce or another leg down through that NY low at 40.65. Honestly, it could go either way here. We're still in a strong trend, but the RSI on the daily is neutral, not extreme. By the way, if you're wondering what broker we're on, this robot works with any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. All the details are on XAUUSD.Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we push lower into that 40.65 liquidity, or does gold bounce back up toward the day open at 40.94? Alright, 17:48 GMT, New York afternoon, gold at 40.75. And look, the big picture first, the COT data we just got in. Specs are loaded up long, almost 184,000 contracts net. That's a lot of institutional conviction. Now, fast forward to today's price action. We're sitting below the Asian low, below the day open, and we've got that sell signal stack across every time frame from the 5-minute to the daily. So the big players are long, but the intraday action is screaming short, classic tug of war. What's interesting is, we just had that sell execute from 40.81, and it's already banked take profit 1 and take profit 2. The runner's at 589 pips right now, the EA locked in risk-free, so it's all upside. We're in a strong trend per the ADX, choppiness is low. This is the kind of market where you just let the runner breathe and see if we can sweep that new low around 40.65. If we break that, the next stop is a vacuum down toward the 40.40 zone. But honestly, could stall here? The Bollinger Midband is right under us. Guys, what's your take? Do we drift lower or snap back to reclaim the Asian low? I want to hear it. Also, someone was asking about the broker earlier. Yeah, I show which one we're on in the channel description. Open for questions. Quanta Collarin, my friend. Good to see you back. And of course you're looking for that waterfall again. I love it. We just had a clean flush under 40.70 on that last sell. And you know what? We are still below the Asian range with the dollar trying to find its footing. The EA just printed take profit 1 and take profit 2 on that last short series, so the short bias is alive and well. Below 40.70, the next zone I'm watching is the 40.50 area where we had that liquidity grab earlier. But let's see how this candle closes. If the dollar catches a bid, we could absolutely see more downside. You know I love that action. Alright, you see this? In the last hour, we literally broke below the Asian low, 40.8490, and price just accelerated. We're sitting at 40.76 now, over 20 bucks below that level. That's a clear sign of weakness right there, guys. The dollar is flat, which normally helps gold, but we're still getting hammered. The 4H chart is neutral though, so I'm not 100% convinced we're in freefall mode yet. Our sell at 40.81 is sitting in a nice 400 pip profit, and the EA just locked the risk off. You don't need any experience to run this thing. It picks the entries and manages the stop for you. Go check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious how this robot works. For now, my eyes are on this next NY close. If we hold under 40.65, we've got a clean run to the next daily pivot. What do you guys think? Hey Zubab Pampon, great to see you again, my friend. So you want to know how long this account has been running? This specific live account has been trading since early July, so we're coming up on about 3 weeks now. You can see the equity curve is nice and steady, no crazy spikes, just consistent grind. That's exactly what the EA is designed to do. Are you thinking about running a test of your own? Alright, buys live at 4078.505. Stops about 4 points under at 74.595. I gotta say, the market's looking choppy right now, so smart mode's watching it close. Higher risk, but we're playing it clean. Come on, let's see if this one breaks out nice. Alright guys, let's talk about the elephant in the room, the Fed. With rates basically locked in here, the dollar is getting smoked, yields are falling like a rock, and gold is eating it up. That's the big macro story right now, and it's why we're still holding this bid despite the choppy intraday action. But the technicals tell a different story on the lower timeframes. We're sitting below the Asian low, we've lost the day open, and honestly, the 15-minute chart is a mess of inside bars and failed breakouts. The EA just stepped in with a buy at the 78, and we're already testing those lows again. I'm watching this level like a hawk, because if we can't hold it, the next stop is the 65 area. That said, the robot just closed out a sweet run of sells earlier, 3 TP2S in a row, a perfect capture of that London flush. That's the Julia Scalper EA, doing exactly what it's designed to do. Catch the meat, not the bone. If you're watching this and wondering how the trades get picked so cleanly, this is the bot running live on XAUUSD No emotion, no hesitation. Right now, I'm just sitting here, waiting for the market to decide. The next hour could tell us whether we're coiling for a squeeze or another leg down. What do you guys think? Are we gonna reclaim the 85, or is this dead cat bounce? Okay, 40 pips. Stop just triggered. That's the defined risk, clean and simple. On to the next one. 43 pips. Stop just hit exactly as planned. Small defined loss. Nothing more, nothing broken. No panic here. Just get back in line for the next one. Alright, did you guys see that 18-15 double hit? Ow, we got slapped with 2 back-to-back stop losses on those buys, about 40 pips each. Oof, that stings for a second, but you know what? That's the game. The market is in a tight range, we're sitting at 40.75, and honestly, the Asian low got swept, and now we're just grinding sideways below the day open. The Fed's locked in, yields are falling, which is bullish for gold long term, but right now, no one's committing, it's a choppy mess. We're just sitting on our hands, waiting for the next real move. What do you guys think? Are we going to retest the lows, or is this the base for a squeeze up? See, this is what I'm talking about when I say follow the smart money, not the crowd. The COT data from last week shows the big speculators are sitting on a massive long position, 5.5 times more longs than shorts. And right now, with gold at 40.76, below the Asian low of 40.84, the retail crowd is probably panicking, thinking this is a breakdown. But look at what's actually happening. The dollar is flat as a pancake at 101.5, yields are dropping, and gold barely reacted to that double stop loss we took at 18.15. That tells me the big boys are just shaking out weak hands, building liquidity before the next leg up. We're mid-range on the Bollinger Bands, volatility is low at 1.6%. This feels like accumulation, not distribution. I could be wrong for sure. That's why we wait for the confirmation. But hey, this stream is live and unedited, so you're seeing every single trade, good or bad, as it happens. Just like with my EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, everything's transparent. No cherry picking here. So what do you guys think? Do you see a liquidity grab below 40.84? Or are we heading lower? Alright. Sells live at 4074.789. Market's pretty choppy right now, so smart mode's filtering the noise for us. Let's just see if we can get a clean grind down from here. Alright guys, looking at the charts right now, and technically, this is about as textbook as it gets across the board. RSI is sitting right below 50 on the daily, no momentum either way, but the kicker is the strong ADX on the daily at 32, so we're in a solid downtrend despite the noise. And then you look at the 1 hour, it's also a sell, so all the major timeframes are aligned lower. The only question is execution. But here's where it gets interesting. We've got the dollar basically flat, right? Nothing moving, yet yields are dropping, down almost 1%, which is typically rocket fuel for gold. So why aren't we rocketing? The market is clearly saying, not yet. The 40.95 level from yesterday's high is still the resistance, and we're camped below the day open and below the Asian low. So sellers are firm, but buyers aren't panicking. We've got a sell running right now at 40.74.80, already 42 pips in the green. 50-50 risk right now. The EA is doing what it does, happy to let this ride but also ready to lock. If we can hold below the 40.70 level, and I actually think we have room toward the 40.50s before New York's liquidity dries up. But honestly, if the dollar decides to get weak with those falling yields, gold could snap back and catch me off guard. That's why the stop is the stop. John in the chat, good question earlier. You saw that 18.15 double stop loss hit, right? That was a trap. The EA got shaken out on the fake spike, and then it immediately put the trade back on in the right direction. Classic market maker behavior. That's why we trust the system. Let me know what you guys are seeing. This range won't hold. Stop just took us out at 39, exactly the kind of small defined loss we signed up for. Clean bite, nothing more. On to the next trade. Oh wow, a ramen, damn! I feel that. Gold has been absolutely brutal today, right? We just took a stop loss 19 pips, and honestly, this chop is testing everyone's patience. I know it stings to watch, but this is exactly why we trade with strict risk management, small defined losses, not blown accounts. How are you holding up? Alright. Buys live now at 40.77.832. Stops about 4 points under at 73.576. Market's a bit noisy at the moment. Smart mode's gotta earn its keep here. Come on, give us a clean push-up. Cabrana, good to see you again. That's a sharp question. Look, there's definitely a correlation chain happening. Crude oil is absolutely tanking right now, down 7.5%, which tells me inflation expectations are cooling off fast. That's actually bullish for rate cut bets, which is good for gold. But the immediate reaction we're seeing in gold is more about the dollar staying flat and yields dropping. The oil move is an important piece of the puzzle, but right now gold is trading its own setup on this support level. Alright, let's look at this. Dollar's basically flat, yields are actually falling, and that's the kind of thing that keeps gold well bid. When bonds drop, gold finds a floor, so the macro is saying, okay, we can hold here, but look at the chart, we're stuck in a choppy range all session. Price sliced right through the Asian low and hasn't had the legs to reclaim it, which is bearish intraday. The ADX is screaming sideways noise, so the EA is getting clipped a bit, but that's the game. Every trade has a stop on entry, and the robot locks break even after first TP. You can see the discipline in the log: quick scalps, defined losses, risk management first. Honestly, I could be wrong about direction here, but the setup is valid. Don't force anything, we wait. If you want to see the full automation, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. Hey DMN TV, welcome to the stream. So glad you joined us. Right now we're live in the New York session with gold trading at 40.77. We have an active buy trade open, so it's a pretty exciting moment to be watching. See this dollar action? Dollar is basically flat, barely moving, but yields are dropping. 4.639%, down almost a full percent. That's the real tailwind for gold, right? When yields fall, gold gets bid, and that's exactly what we're seeing today. Price is up over 25 bucks, sitting at 40.78, but look where we are relative to the Asian low. We're below it. That's not a great look intraday. Honestly, we're chopping. ADX is 12.6, the market's indecisive. So we're long from 78.155, 11 pips in, stops managed, and the EA's doing what it does. Let the runner breathe. What do you guys see? I know chat's been quiet, but we've had some folks asking about the EA system. Yeah, this is it. Live right now. Questions welcome, always. Wiki, great question. So right now, our buy is still running at 40.79. We've already passed take profit 1 at 40.82.088. The EA manages the trail from here, so take profit 1 already got taken, and now we're watching for take profit 2 at 40.84.925. The beauty of the system is, we don't have to guess when to let go, just let the EA do its thing. Alright, I want to walk you through what the big money is doing right now, because I think that's where this market actually makes sense. You see that COT data, right? We're looking at speculators holding over 183,000 net long contracts, a 5.5 to 1 long to short ratio. That's institutional conviction. The smart money is still buying dips, not selling them. Now connect that to right now. We're at 40.79, grinding in a super tight range with an ADX under 11. The market is literally taking a breath before the next leg. The Asian low got swept earlier, we reclaimed the London Open, but we're still sitting below the day open at 40.94, so the bears technically have the intraday edge. But look at our open trade, we grabbed a buy from 40.78.15, and the EA is running 129 pips deep, free rolling now, with that stop to break even. That's the playbook. Let the algorithm execute and manage the risk while we watch the macro align. Traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their own accounts, and days like this show you exactly why. It's about patience and letting the system work. For the full setup and to follow the live trades, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. For now, I'm watching how we close this hourly candle relative to the 40.95 level. If we can reclaim it, the path to the 4100 zone opens right up. If we fail here, we could see another sweep lower. Honestly, could go either way. That's why we let the price tell the story. What do you guys think? Are we holding this support, or is another leg down coming? Okay, look at this gold price action right now. We're sitting at 40.81, and you have to wonder how many shorts got trapped on that Monday fake out. We opened above 40.94, swept the Asian low down to 40.65, and now we've snapped right back up. Classic liquidity grab. If you were short from the open, you're probably feeling the heat with this buy we've got running from 40.78. The dollar's flat, but yields are dropping, and that's the kind of setup that keeps gold well bid. I'm not convinced we're out of the chop yet. ADX is weak, choppiness is high, but the EA's got a nice runner here. Stops to break even soon, hopefully. Watch how we close relative to the day open. If we reclaim that 40.94 level, the shorts are in real trouble. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher or fade back into the range? 41 pips, take profit 1, just snagged it. Stops drag to entry now, we're risk-free. Let's see if the runner can stretch this one out further. And the stop just got pulled right up to entry. We're officially playing with house money now. Ooh, take profit 2 just snagged 67 pips. But we're not done yet, the runner's still stretching for that last target. Come on, give us a little more room. Septième Wicca here. Congratulations! That's awesome to hear. 67 pips right off the table, you love to see it. The EA just put another clean one in the books. So glad you're catching those wins with us live. Miki, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here watching with us. I'm glad you're enjoying the action. That last take profit 2 hit was a nice one, wasn't it? We'll see if the runner keeps stretching for us. Hey Zamiza Molahi, good to see you again. I know you're looking at that sell order for Wednesday, and a 40.20 to 39.80 block is a solid zone. But I gotta tell you, right now gold is pushing up, and the EA just snagged a buy trade at 40.78 that's already running 642 pips. Those bullish candles are the market telling us momentum is here, not a place to fight it yet. Let's see how the New York session plays out before you jump into that sell, okay? All right, let's talk about this gold market. We are sitting at 40.85, and if you look at the technicals, the 1-hour and 4-hour RSI are both in that neutral to bullish zone, not overbought yet. The short-term signals are all green across the 5-minute through 4-hour timeframes, but that daily RSI is at 47.8, so the bigger picture still has some weight holding us back. We're basically range-bound between 39.62 and 41.82 on the Bollinger Bands, and you can feel it. Price just can't break convincingly above the EMA 20 at 40.86. That's our ceiling right now. On the fundamental side, everyone's eyes are on what Fed Chair Warsh says this week, that the real driver today is the dollar barely moving and yields dropping. Yields down 0.8%, that's super bullish for gold, so we're getting some support from that even though the range is tight. The VIX is calm at 19, so no panic selling, but we're also not seeing the buying conviction yet. It's like the market is holding its breath. We've been grinding all day, and we just snagged a take profit one and break even on that earlier buy, then a stop loss hit on the next trade. It's been a real choppy mess in this NY session, but the EA is sticking to its levels. We have an open buy from 40.78 with a nice 683 pip runner, so we're playing with house money now. That's exactly what this robot is built to do, and it's what you're watching live right now on the stream. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is handling these conditions like a pro. What do you guys think? Are we going to break above 40.86? Alright guys, let's zero in on the one level that's got my attention right now. The day open at 40.94. We're sitting at 40.85, which means we're trading below where the session started, and that's a problem for the bulls. If you look at the price action, every time we've poked our head near that 40.94 mark today, sellers have stepped in like clockwork. It's acting like a magnet. As long as we're under that, I'm not convinced the buying pressure has real legs. For the momentum to shift, we need to reclaim that level with a clean close above it. If we can't, then that 40.78 open trade we're holding is just riding this chop, waiting for a push. But you know, who knows, could be a fake out either way. That's why we wait. Alright. Oh well, look at this little push we just had. We broke above the day open at 40.94 there, didn't we? I mean, it didn't hold, but it tells me someone's testing the water up there. We're sitting at 40.88 now, right in the middle of the Asian range. And honestly, the dollar is flat as a pancake, but falling yields are giving gold a nice little tailwind. I'm watching this 40.84 level like a hawk. That's the Asian low. And if we break that, the door opens down to the 40.65 New York low. Who knows though, this chop could just keep going. And you know what's beautiful? This EA is a one-time lifetime license. No subscription, no nonsense. Just shipped to you from XAUUSDjulia.com. Let me know if you're seeing what I'm seeing. Take profit 3 just cleaned up at 108. That's the whole sweep. Take profit 1, take profit 2, and the rudder. Every single target hit clean. Haha, that's a perfect round, folks. Alright guys, let's talk about what's happening here. We're sitting at 40.83, and we just got this little push. Look at that, the EA just clipped another TP. That move caught some shorts, I think. Because look, we're below the Asian low, you'd think it's weak, right? But price couldn't stay down, it swept lower, and then boom, snapped right back. That's a classic trap. Those shorts that got filled at the bottom are probably sweating right now. The day open at 40.94 is still just above us, acting like a magnet though. I'm not sure if we can clear it just yet. Let's see if the hourly RSI, which is still mid-range, gives us the steam. And yeah, this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD, Julia.com, caught that move perfectly. So what do you guys think? Do we gun for the day open, or get flushed back down? I'm curious to hear your take. Alright, sells live at 4081.6 to 18. Market's choppy right now. Smart mode's working hard for us. Come on, let's see if we can get a clean slide down. Alright guys, 18.8 on the VIX, fear creeping in at 40 on the greed index and rising. That's actually interesting. Usually when fear gets this thick and starts climbing, you see gold start to catch a bid because people are looking for a safe port. And we're still sitting under the Asian low in the day open, holding around 40.82, but look at yields, man, dropping like a rock. That's the bullish fuel for gold right there. I've got a sell running from 81, and it's sitting at minus 40 pips, not loving life at the moment, but the structure is still bearish intraday. We swept through the Asian low, and now we're waiting to see if that area becomes resistance, or if bulls are going to try and reclaim the 8.4 level. Could go either way, honestly. That's why the stop is there. This exact robot you're watching trade right now, the Julia scalper on XAUUSD, Julia.com, that's what's managing these entries live on stream. Oh, okay, look at that. Gold is really playing games with this 4080 level right now. That open trade we've got, the sell from 4081, it's a floating position, and every time we tick down, I can feel those trap longs getting nervous about their late entries. They bought the push-up, and we've completely reversed the London range, swept the Asian low. You just know there are stop losses sitting right below 4080. If we slip through that clean, we'll hear that click. But the hourly RSI is neutral. It's not screaming overextended, so it could go either way. Honestly, that's the beauty of this range. Patience is the only edge right now. What do you guys see on your screens? Are we taking that low, or is the auction just baiting us in? Alright guys, let's talk about what's really driving things right now. The Fed, or well, Kevin Warsh, what he says this week about rates, is basically going to set the tone for gold. The market's pricing in a hold, but the real question is the tone. If he's dovish with yields dropping like we're seeing today, that's a green light for gold. And for those of you just joining, everything you see moving on screen, it's 100% the Julia Scalper EA. No human touching it, running live at XAUUSD Technically, we're in a range. ADX is weak at 13.6, but we just smashed through the Asian low at 40.84 and reclaimed it. Right now we've got a sell running from 40.81, about 320 pips in profit, and the EA locked it to break even, risk-free runner. We're sitting below the day open, below London range. But price is holding above 40.78, like it's glued there. Could go either way honestly. That's why I trust the robot to manage the exit. What do you guys think? Does gold squeeze back to 40.95? Or do we keep grinding lower? Let me know. Oh, 36 pips locked in at take profit. 1. Stops dried to break even. Now, we're playing with house money. Let's see if the runner wants to stretch for more. Stop just locked reg at entry. Trades risk-free now. Whatever happens next, we can't lose. Alright guys, let's talk about what just happened. That last trade we had, the buy up at 40.81, it hit take profit 1. We locked the stop at break even, then take profit 2 hit just a moment ago. That's 86 pips in the bag right there. Right after that, the market did a sharp reversal and we're now back in a sell from that same area, which is interesting. Now look at the structure here. We're consolidating hard, ADX, under 20, chopping us around 46. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, which is gold bullish, but price can't push above 40.94, the day open. We swept below the Asian low, reclaimed it, and now we're sitting right below that London low at 40.87. I don't see a clear direction yet, could go either way honestly. But the EA just locked another take profit, and that's exactly what this robot does, catches these little swings without forcing anything. If you want to see it in action, that's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Anyway, we wait here, no reason to force, let the market come to us. What do you guys think? Do we break the 40.80 level again or fake it? All right. Okay, 61 pips at take profit too, and the runner is still stretching for more. Ha, I love it when it does this.